Hello everybody and welcome. Thank you for that big host at the beginning, McGerganter. Gerganator. I always say your name wrong. How you doing today? Hopefully you had a good stream yourself. Thanks for stopping in. Hi, I'm Ilian. And this is a little bit of Blueprints, which we've been playing a lot recently. Going through a ton of different puzzles. I've been making good progress, I think. We got past credits, and I knew there would be a fair bit more, but I wrote down a to-do list, and the to-do list kind of just doesn't go down. It goes up, it goes down a little bit, and then up a bunch, over and over. I should probably look at this too. Tomb. Another one that I wanted to try out. So we have a little bit of our to-do list here for the start of our stream today. We need to get into the Diary of Lady Epson. We have not figured out all of the red letters. Although we have 7. And that a Great Elzada told us that we'd only ever get to see 7. Got the 8 realms in 8 months, and I'm still trying to figure out how some of the realms might be located. I might need to go through like all the classrooms to get myself more clues. It's more that every time that you solve a puzzle, the thing behind it is like 2 puzzles. Good to see you, Dan. I also was thinking, okay, we need to do... I've talked about it before. I think that there is candle secrets. There was like magnifying glass that like... What's the torch lighting thing? How do you make that contraption again? Blueprints workshop combinations. What was it again? Burning glass. Magnifying glass metal detector. Okay. Right. Actually asking. Yeah, I mean, I know all of them. Okay. So, like, also tomb. I keep on meaning to try this. There was also, like, the spot underground. There's, like, the spot that shows the Fen... Or, no, it's not the Fen Ares logo. It's the Orinda Ares logo underground. Probably not the mirror room, but I'll try and make note of like where I might all see other candles. I think that there's a room in the tomb that I should probably look at though for doing this. Okay. Still have not figured out anything about New Clue. So I guess we want to try and find New Clue again? Question mark? Fucking hell. So I can look at it for like the 3rd time. I'm waiting for something about it to click. I'm gonna try and do the burning glass stuff and see if I can't find any candles, because I keep on talking about how the candles in various spots seem interactable. Like, they seem like there should be secrets in spots. So I'm gonna try and check that out. We need King on his throne also. Oh, neat. It went to Belatra. That's cool. Thanks. Sometimes you update it like 2 or 3 times and it just goes back to the last thing. Very fun. But, alright. So we have an idea. I have a start. Hey, Cow King. Day 65. Yeah, I went and looked up that contraption even, because honestly, who cares? I know what it is already. I've done it many, many times. Snag allowance. And the schoolhouse would be nice. Hey, Sponge, good to see you. So we can try and get all the classrooms or the shrine, yeah. Okay, so we know... I now know not to do that. I was going to test with, like, 35 of these. God, that is really hard in my hand right now. I'm switching to the other one. Alright. Because we've got it at... If I look at the shrine... 40... I have Tinkerer. And Tinkerer was awesome. Seems like the best one. So, I could... do that. And to see where the break point is. High roller. Okay, so 35 gave us high roller. 40 gave us Tinkerer, and 10 gave us General. And I think I'll do this next to all of them. Satisfactory seems like a very cool game if you're into that base building type stuff, for sure. Glad that you're enjoying it. Huh. Funny. Okay, I'm really curious. What does happen? Okay, it does curse us. Oops. Okay, so you can get curse mode a lot earlier. So I'm thinking... Alright, if we want to try... So we could just try and win in cursed mode. And I think that a good way to do that is probably... to try and get more blueprints. Do I want to waste my package on curse mode? Sleep mask kind of negates the bedroom curse. definitely does. Son of a bitch. Wanted to try for that kind of thing. God, we're back to new clue, but I don't have the magnifying glass. I don't have any keys yet, so what if we just don't lose a key? I guess that means I could do another one. Ugh. No, thank you. Okay, that'll give us a key. And we can salt our bacon and eggs for more steps. Okay, like that. It's every time that we draft one, too. I'd like to go straight into the foundation. Damn. Keys seem extra difficult. Dovecote doesn't really help us. None of these do too much. Study could be interesting. The breaker box can be useful. We're not going to have many gems to spend is the thing. I think I want this. Office is nice. Oh, I should have waited to eat that because I wanted to look at the lab. Dang. We only have one other, like we have 2 hallways. So we're just gonna get 1 key if we do that. If we do that and then this. Definitely don't want to add 3 aquariums because that's just super curse. Oh, sweet. Your neighbor gave you all their mulberries? That's cool. Not the best experiment, but it can kind of mitigate some of the curse mode horror. Gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false, self-defeating. And the gems are in the black box. See, if this is true, then it's not true because it has to be false. So if this is false, then I mean this is true. This is interesting. Huh. Solving the rest of this is weird, though. Because yeah, it seems like this just is eliminated and I should ignore it. But if I ignore that, we're just at a straight 50-50. So I guess that it's just saying that this has to be false because it can't be true. So it's definitely false, which means... God, that doesn't really change much. It's weird because, like, you can't take anything... If this is false, then does that mean every word with black is true? Could be, but then, again, if that's the case, every statement with the word black is true. Like, this has black, so then it becomes true, which means that it's false. You can't... Huh. This one I don't quite get. Every statement with the word black is false. And I mean, again, if that's true, then it's false. Womp womp. If it's false, then that makes it true, but that doesn't work. So, like, it's just self-defeating, takes itself out of the equation, but then we're left to 50-50. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think this is a good one at all. I don't love this one, personally. It feels too open to interpretation in a specific way. Sure. Yeah. Okay. We can set up so that tomorrow is better. So that's cool. Speaking of setting up so tomorrow's better... I almost walked past that. Almost. Kennel is very nice after getting the shovel. And just nice for these puppies. God. Look at these good boys. Okay. Key there is pretty good. And we get workshop. So we can just keep going north. Exactly how we want. Okay, sure. Commissary seems really important to get. Okay. We got the cash, might as well buy them out. Doesn't stick around. I'm gonna take the trophy room and maybe see if we can save the pool for a later spot. Also, we have the boy. No. Be a good boy. Thank you. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. He's feeling a little better today. Had another $500 worth of tests. Awesome. As we're slowly working down the list of what's wrong. Okay, and very good news. We can change this. Oof. I guess. We don't really want to red room ourselves. Storeroom's a possibility. Yeah, I mean, Mechanarium gets better later. Pretty cool if we actually solved curse mode today. Kinda thinking music room's real good right now. We do have the utility closet, so dark room's not the worst, but we need a way to connect back to the pantry if we're gonna use it. And I really wanted music room because, damn it, that's not what I was hoping for. I was really hoping for the secret garden key. Hi, buddy. I have my boy back. And back again. Did you want to come over? What are you doing? You want my attention. Somehow. We're talking. We're singing a little bit. Buddy. Are we singing back and forth? Are we having a duet? Oh. It's very nice. Oh, that's good. I hope you all love this music room. He's being very sweet. I could try to use a controller. It's gonna be a little hard to do this. I'll try. We'll see what we can do. Hey, Ryudo! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Good to see all you cool raiders. I'm Ilian. We're doing a little bit of blueprints. We've been doing a lot of blueprints, in fact. We're on day 65, so if you don't want spoilers, you can always hop away. And if you know all the spoilers, I have a spoiler zone where you can talk about everything that I'm missing and laugh at me inside of the Discord. All you have to type is !spoil And you can see all that info there. What were you up to today, Ryudo? We're having a cat break. He's been very, very sick. He spent 2 days in the hospital this week. Got like $5,000 worth of tests. You're on all kinds of opioids. We're working on an answer, though. Yeah, he's not been doing good. More Master System. Hell yeah. Got some beat 'em ups today, or what? I guess. Well, looks like there's a lot of keys in there. That's nice. We're currently on a cursed mode run. Adventure today with Lord of the Sword. I have never heard that one. Never heard of that one at all. I did really need that secret garden key. Not the car keys. The secret garden key. Please. God damn it. Dang. We've gotten part of the Chamber of Mirrors unlocked. We just need one more side and we can get through everything. Really our goal, though, is to try and get to the extra room today in curse mode. Because that would be a big Chivo and a bunch of unlocked stuff. Oh god, right, I only have one way to go. Or I actually could go to Foundation from outside. That might be smarter than going through Pantry. It's less steps. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should be happy that I got that security card. Not commissary this way. But yeah, good to see all the raiders from Ryudo. I guess I should have introduced some of the things that I do here too. Dog. I'm Ilian. I'm a big rogueliker, but also kind of a retro gamer. I've done a lot of things. I've been streaming for about 13 years? Something like that. It's been a while. It's been some amount of time. So I do a lot of things. I do a ranking of DOS games that we've done for about 1.5 years. So we go through old, so we go through retro DOS stuff, and I lose a couple steps because I forgot where I was going. Bird. And you go this way. One moment, let me show why I have the camera on, because normally I don't have it on too much anymore, but yeah, we got our poor little sick guy here. Yeah. That's a good boy. I know. It's okay. You can lay down. Little baby. With the keycard system off because of utility closet, I need to go and turn the power back on, or it doesn't work and I can't go up through Foundation. Right. It's okay, it's only like 10 steps that we lost. Also, I wonder if that cracked wall Let me just see. I'm gonna write a note there. That might be a power hammer location. Hi. Oh. Oh, you're going away? Okay. Alright. Tunnel to the basement. I'm not certain of either of those locations, but that seems possible. Oh, now I've got to look around the cat, because he started to go into his cat tower and then decided, nah, I'm just going to park my ass in front of the screen. It's very fun to navigate around this game with a broken hand and half of a screen. Okay. We have figured it out. Gross. I wonder if I should have gone back to the closet. And just turned the card system back on. So many extra steps. I'm just wasting and wasting. Oof. Getting low. Okay, silver key is very good to see. I think this is the spare lever. No. Oh! Shit! What? I hadn't gotten that one? I really need to use that before the end of the day. Which one's the lever? There we go. Okay, well at least we have a bit of hope that we could actually make it to the end here and win a cursed run. It's not what I attempted to do today, but sometimes... Oh, God, that means that we get curse. But the other option is just not get anything. We get, like, double curse. It's so bad. Oh, God. And the other option's even worse. Look at how miserable that is. Oh, easily the worst room in the entire house. That disc must have just never made it to a computer. Yeah, I guess. Well, end of the day, I guess. Need to make it back to the office to install this. That or security. Clock tower gives us more keys. We are going to do a second curse day. And we've got a bunch of setup. Clock tower, morning room, planetarium. Okay. So, is it because we turned the keycard system on that the elevator now went down there? Because it wasn't down there when we first went down. And I didn't insert the card. Like, what the hell? That's real weird. Does suck to have to go back through all this, though. Okay, at least all the things that we want are all just straight in a line. Nope. Alright. I always forget. You don't click on it, you press E. Upgrade to the guest bedroom. Huh. The guest bedroom. Okay, that's fun. The quest bedroom. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Gain an additional 4? Huh. The Geist bedroom is real good. I would say I just want to add to my allowance, but I think that we've got so much allowance at this point. These all seem very powerful. I think this is easily the worst. Like, this is great to help out with your allowance stuff, but we've already got, like, we start out every run with, like, what, 65 gold? Yeah, you took the quest bedroom, but you were given the upgrade way earlier. Yeah, it's really good to power you up earlier on, but now we have so many. All I want to do is just reroll for the appropriate rooms, so I think that this is what I want. Like, I need very, very specific rooms, and that's the whole problem that we're having right now. So, I think that we just focus in on that real hard. And call it a day. And we're back with the boy. Whoop, whoop. I know. Did you want to come lay on my lap again? What's going on? You're very needy right now, and that's okay, because you've had a rough week.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
You do not like hospital stays. You do not like your medicine. So we have him on opioids and gabapentin, which is another sedative / anti-anxiety kind of like pain med for cats. So we've got him doubled up on a bunch of things. He's really, really sedated. Took him into the vet today. They needed to draw blood. They took 4 people into his room to take the blood. And then after like 3 minutes and hearing him going and howling in that room, they came out and asked for 2 more assistants to go in with him. And we have to do, Tanya and I are having to give him his medicine by ourselves, by syringe, every day, like twice a day, 2 or 3 times a day. He fucking hates it, and he will let you know and fight like he's dying. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So we've had a lot of fun, the 2 of us, trying to get him all of his meds. Because he's on like 7 medications. You've been very happy with us. And we've been very happy with you. Yep. Happy, happy. Everyone's happy. Happy and healthy. Happy, healthy, not broke. Things are going great. Curse mode. Day 2. Okay, where are we going? Okay, I don't... The boy has green eyes, right? No, bud. Oh, you can't lay down there. He has yellow eyes. You can't... Listen, you can't lay next to my hand and take up 90% of the mouse pad and then look mad at me and try biting my hand because you're mad my hand's there. I haven't even moved my hand. It's been there the whole time. Don't you flick your tail at me angrily. This is my mouse pad. God damn it. Well, this is very easy to do. Don't you be mean. I don't know why you've decided that now's the time to be nasty, but I would definitely prefer you to decide to not be like this. You be good. Should have put in a request the commissary to get the, Okay. Immediate rewards. I should have put in a request to commissary to get magnifying glass, though. That's not at all creepy. But don't yell at me. Okay? You cannot be mad at me. God, I do not want Draxus. Go away. Cat. He's catting it up real good right now. He's a good boy. Let's get the parlor. Only one box displays a true statement. Is going to be hard for it to be true because that would mean that this one would be the only true. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. So both of these would be false. Which would mean the blue box is where they are. If this is false, that doesn't solve it. I think that it's just the blue. Yep. Okay. Simple, clean. Okay, sure. Love a good Red Room curse on our curse day run. I really don't want to blow mailroom on a day like today. Okay, Den getting us a little further. That's nice. Spare hall. I probably shouldn't be looking off directions like this. It's not the day to be doing that on curse mode. Curse mode is weird. You want to just go straight. Yeah, I know. Minus the key. Kind of feel like I needed to, though. Gift shop is fine. I don't care about losing some money. We didn't have anything else to get, right? Not yet. Eventually. Breakfast nook. Kitchen. Not bad. I'll leave this stuff in there for now. We don't have a shovel yet today, right? We just have the... Oh, we have nothing? I thought that we grabbed something. For some reason I thought we grabbed an item. We got workshop and I didn't... I must have not looked, or just not grabbed it, or something. Probably broken lever, and I wasn't paying enough attention. Commissary is a good one. Perfect. That was really good to see. This one kind of hurts, because it loses us 2 things. Although we don't have any keys anymore. So not the worst. The metal detector. Alright. Kind of doing it. Dang. I'd immediately lose this key. Either one of those. Kind of like security there. Damn, I was hoping this would be locked. Locksmith is interesting. Yeah, I should go in first. Special key. What do you have for me? Secret garden? Don't think it gives us that normally. I think it's normally just silver key, if anything. Nope. Key to the secret garden. That's awesome. Okay, I do not currently have any way around the key cards. So let's just go with low, 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 low. Kitchen. Okay, I mean, that gets us real close to where we need to go. I'm not sure if I can use Secret Garden there. So we need the dark room. Sucks. But we do not have a spot to put the secret garden for a while. So we go down to breakfast nook. Oh, shit. The other thing I forgot to do was set up an experiment. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. It's not worth going back and, like, stopping this now, because we're not going to have enough steps in curse mode, but that could have killed the day. Because that can make a huge difference. That might have lost us this run. Unfortunate. I mean, this doesn't work, but... Library goes out the direction we need it to, so I think we have to just go with that. So we need to look at the fine print on Drafting Strategy, Volume 5, and also New Clue. I'm going to go with Volume 5 for now. I've looked at New Clue twice. I haven't even looked at the Draft Strategy one. Does give us the possibility of getting the lever. We do have lockpicks, and I don't lose any keys for it right now. So I guess that this is the thing to do. Just to make sure. It's gotta be somewhere in here, whatever. Yeah. Oh, I see. Ugh. Fuck, it doesn't exit the direction we need. I kind of like this because it can give us keys. I'm a little worried about how it might be cutting us off. Okay, 10 minus 4 and 2, so we're looking at 4 times 2 divided by 2. 8 squared minus 20. Hi, buddy. Oh, I got a good boy back, huh? Oh, that's a good boy. Mwah. All right, so we're at 44 divided by 11, back to 4. Is that the trick of today? Is it just all 4s all the way down? 4 plus 12, 16 minus 20? Yep, okay. So we are at -6, or -4, sorry. Right? So we've got, yeah, 16 minus 20, -4, times 1, so we're still at 4, squared 16 divided by 20, that doesn't make sense. Cat. Oh, it's 18. It's not on 4. Jesus Christ. Okay. That makes a pretty big difference. So 30 minus 20. Okay. 10. Sure. Squared 100 divided by 20. Okay. Yeah. That's getting the right numbers at the start. Pretty good. Like my thumbs up there. One. That's not enough. 2. Shit. That's not enough. that's not pointing out to the right way. Still, it is going 2 directions that I want. Alright. Glazed salmon as if we have a showroom. Say I'm not terribly likely for that to happen, but no reason to blow it immediately. Grumpus room does go a bit of the direction that I want. Bedroom gets there right away, so I could get the secret garden. Because if this is locked, which it's likely to be, we can just use the secret garden key. And I think we win a curse mode. I think we did it. You need to, of course, change all these to west first. We need the right entrance open. Well, okay, it's the left entrance, but it's the correct entrance. Good, good, very good. With 80 steps, I think we've just won. I think we just did it. I think I got my curse mode. Should I just go back and do that? Is there even that much else that I want to do on a curse mode day? Not really. Here, if I ever make it back, I'll get this. You're behind on VODs in progress. What is curse mode? It is when you... There's a secret unlock in the shrine that you can get 2 different ways. I did this one by accident. That gives you a cursed modifier. It fucking sucks. It's super rough. Ow. Yep. It is unfortunate, is what it is. But we've won. You need to get to room 46 on a curse day. And we've got it. We've got it all unlocked. So if you'll notice, too, one of the best things, we got aquarium the last day. I had to take it. So think about aquarium. It's all colors of room. So you lose one, you lose a step, you lose a key, you lose a gem, you lose a coin, and then it's a red room, so you lose them all again. Including red. Yep. Yeah, you got it. Yep. Yeah, you don't just lose everything, you lose double everything. It's so fucked. It's ridiculously gross. Going down. a few steps. We have absolutely crushed this curse mode. Like, I still have a lot of resources. And I don't even need any of them. Absolutely smashed this. Well, it wasn't the thing I tried to do today, but hey. Cool. Final door. What happens if you open all 4 doors of the antechamber? You have all 4 doors open. That's what happens. I've done it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything extra, unfortunately. Nothing cool. Yeah, like, one of the cool things is that you can then, like, I mean, we're gonna do it in a second here. Like, I can just build off of this door. Sure. It's like, that's kind of nice. So it didn't, like, pop an achievement or anything. Do I need to call it a day in room 46 for it to count? For the curse mode run? I don't actually know. So, bad news. Being cursed is not curse mode? What? Oh, fuck off. What? Separate file thing. Fuck that. Despicable. And it's way worse than what this is, yeah. Okay. Of course. Sure. I should have gone for a lab a long time ago. I'm not going to bother with it too much here. Man, we did really good on this day, considering the curse. I would like the magnifying glass. Son of bitch. Felt so good about doing that. Can you drop some cool fan art here? No. I hate it when people give me free art. Sorry. I actually do kind of hate that. But only because of the fact that it makes me feel bad that I'm not paying you. I'd love to see it, Larian. It's very kind of you. I always take that as a huge compliment. Let's see. Blue parents. Aww. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot right now. Especially. It's been a tough time with him for the last week or two. Yeah, a few references that were him zonked out on drugs for my blue sky. Aw, yeah. Yeah, we have some on our, there's some on the website, actually. That's why you were asking. You go to TanyaPlanka.com. We got some cool ones of him. In fact... why is it being cut off? Weird. Where's the gallery? His eyes were closed. Sure. Got him there. There's one of them. We have... That's not him, but it almost looks like it is. Got him here, sleeping in the sink, which he's never done, like, ever since. Did it for, like, a couple weeks when we first got him. There was another... There should be one of him in the window. Yeah, here we go. And there's also him looking out the window, waiting for us to come home. Top of his cat tower. He's a good boy. Thank you so much, Larian. That was really cute. I will send it along to my wife, too. She'll love to see that. Might as well use some of these. Bedrooms are starting to get real good on these runs, with Geist bedroom now, too. Walk-in closet. Sure. Whatever. I don't know. What are we even going for? Planetarium would be a really good one, actually. Freezer, planetarium. If I could furnace freezer, that'd be amazing, but pff, like, good luck at this point. It's not a great layout for that. Getting them actually side by side is not simple. Stop it. I don't want that. I could Solarium. Try and get either freezer or furnace here. And then try to reroll it up here with the banner for the last one. I think we don't use it yet. Okay. Banner the King blueprints and maybe get the freezer up at the top. I get the feeling that freezer is just like a prison key and not like a unique key, but I don't know for a full unthaw. How is the cursed day gonna be like our most successful day in a week or something? God. How have we managed to make this the one? How did we get there? Oh, I know. Through the antechamber. It's called skills. I don't think I have any of those. Yo, Sponge, thank you for gifting that sub over to Larian. Very kind of you. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Whew. Thank you very, very much, Sponge. I do appreciate that a bunch. Alright. And then, of course, that's not cold enough. It's only... What? What? But it's right next to it. Fuck, do I also need to give it power? I have the ability to do that. Fuck. We have enough steps. We have enough steps. It's fine. I think we have enough steps. Man, if I hadn't froze the accounts, I could have just bought from the kitchen. I should have done that. I should have bought more from the kitchen. Shit. No. Can't not like this. We should have enough steps. We should have enough steps. We should have enough steps. Okay, through breakfast nook. God, I could have done this is the worst thing. Right, we need one more. Oh, God. In such a minute, I'm just like, what do we have to do again? That one goes to the door. Yeah. Don't need to move that. It's not that, is it? That anyway. Right, no, because that's the... God, what am I haven't done this in so long, I can't remember. What are we missing? Is it just turn... It might just be... I think that it's just this, isn't it? Yeah, it's whether it's the door or whether it's the power. Okay, yep, that's all it was. Okay. God, it's been a minute. Alright, well, we have superheated the furnace. I don't know if that does anything else. I'm guessing that's what we need to do? God, I wish I'd spent some money in the kitchen. Just to feel safer about my steps here. I think we're good, though. I think we've got it. Hopefully I've finally solved the mystery of the freezer. Please be warmer. Fuck. Damn it, I can't even go back in time to see what might have, like... I didn't want to go in the room and waste the steps, but I guess I should have, because maybe there was something else I needed to push inside of there. Can't use any money, so I can't get anything from the... Ugh. Dang. I don't even get to make it back in time. Tragic. Absolutely tragic that I don't get to see. Ugh. If I'd just gone in the room, maybe that was enough. Maybe I could have cranked up the heat. God, like, I got it off the boiler room. I did the whole thing. Shit. I should have gone in the room and seen if there was something to do to, like, interact and power something up. Should have just gone in there. Should have counted my steps. That is painful, though. Because I think we had everything there to solve it. Okay, we know not to take this back. I'm gonna go to 39 and see if I still get, if I can get the Tinkerer. I'm guessing I don't. I get the other one. No. Okay. So 39 is a cutoff. Huh. So 35. So maybe it is just 36. Definitely the next number to try. It might be in every 5 we get a different one. The answer to the freezer was easily one of the biggest frustrations of the game for you. Oof. Let's do an early workshop. Sure. Well, I might be able to make that burning glass. Which means I don't want to make the detector shovel. Yeah, we'll wait. That's a pretty good one early. We have the start of a great day. I don't know what our goals are, really, but... got that. The big thing is I need to figure out, like... what is king on his throne? It's not the paper crown. Too bad we have to open a mechanical room to even get this. Because we'd used 2 already. Using workshop, and then security itself is a mechanical room. That also kind of combos. It would let us get to a magnifying glass, probably. Because there tends to be a lot of items in the aquarium. Sure. Like, thinking of the things that I want. I need freezer. I need... furnace. I need boiler room. I need, like... power hammer or burning glass or both. And look at a few different spots there. Okay. That'll do. Huh. Very interesting. Coat check is something that we could just take. Get the paper crown. Spin for better stuff. Not a bad idea considering we're getting locked off. That or conservatory so that we don't get locked out. I'm actually just going to conservatory. I like having more than one possible route just in case. I mean, I know that we could use paper crown to help with that, but I think this is actually just better. I wanted to see this anyway. We do at one point, one of the things that I've been thinking about for a while, and I'm gonna note it down. We had in one of the Great Alzara ones, nursery dark room. There was like a figure in the doorway of the nursery with the dark room behind them. And there was like a silhouette as part of one of the readings. So I think unusual, but I don't know that I want to go rare. Maybe. I think I can. And I'll do that. There's not that many red rooms. If I want to really find them, I can just use Banner of the King. Got my brain fully focused in curse mode, and I'm going like, oh, I can't take the green room. That's going to make me lose gems. We do have an experiment about digging trash. Yep, we sure do. Okay, cool. I did not get the sledge yet. 19. 12 squared minus 20. What? That doesn't... Because it's not even divided, that's just minus. It doesn't come into a number that's anywhere close to this. So you're going to get 124, right? Because it's 144, 12 times 12. Minus 20. Like, what? Huh? That is so... What? So it just wants, like, the first number of the sequence, because it would be 1, 2, 4? And now it's 21, 31 squared? So I guess that it just wants the first of the sequence. So if that's the case... Huh. Decimals are illegal, I guess. I mean, it's not even... It wouldn't be decimals. It's 124. Do you see what I mean? So, like, it's not decimals. First time with the symbol? No. No. This is squared. So it's, like, that makes sense. I've been doing a lot of that with this, but, like, it's a larger number than can go on the board. Right? Like, so I decided to go and try and do 1, 2, 4 as 124, and that just, I hit 1 and it worked. So I'm guessing since this is 31 times 31, because 31 squared, like 1 plus 10 plus 20, then squared. Unless they're squaring it in between each one, but I don't think that makes sense. It'd be 961. No. What the fuck? So maybe it is squared between each one? And then added together? So maybe it's... It'd be like 501? Unless you're adding them in between. So, like, if you add them in between each one, maybe it goes left to right. So it's 400, 401, and then squared at 401. So 401 times 401. And then, like, plus 10. So 160,811 if we add the 10. So it'd be 25 billion? So we start with 2? No? Like, what the fuck is happening? I don't... It's 144 minus 20. How do you fit that on here? Why does 1 work? Can I explain how I get to 1 on that one? The only thing that would make sense to me as an explanation, is that it's the first letter of the sequence. I'm trying to input 124. So I'm hitting 1 to then hit 2 and then 4. But that doesn't seem to be correct because I'm doing the same thing here and it's not working. Because like I said, 31 is 961. But if I hit 9 to go like 961, it'll reset. Huh. So I mean, this can't be the 401 times. Okay, 961. So like I said, 31 squared gives us 961. But what does that... Like, how does that make sense? So if I do 9, it resets. If I do 1, because like if I'm thinking that it's like one order of magnitude above what this can show for 124, that also doesn't work. Like 1 isn't an answer here either. I mean, I guess I just never solve any of these ever again. If I don't figure this out, I'll never be able to fix the pool hall ever again. I'll never be able to pass it. But this is like... What the hell? It's not because it's 3 digits. How does 1 work here? Because, yeah, figuring out how, like, knowing the answer to this would be great, but I have no idea why this works. There's 1 blue thing that's getting squared, so it's 1? So maybe just add the number of the things? So maybe it's 3 squared and it's 9, but then... No, we've done that. I fucking did that. That's the same answer. Shit. doesn't make sense that we'd, like, cap out at 20. We've already done math way past that. No. Okay. Huh. I do have 12 times 12 right? Like, here, yeah, 144. Okay. I had to feed my cats. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. This makes no sense. Why does one work? Why does none of the answers that I think makes one work? Why does it do nothing here? Why doesn't... But why? I'll be back in a second. Fuck. Give me a moment. Okay, this still doesn't make any sense. Oh, I had this music silent. Great. Cool. Sorry about the break, but I did need to go and feed the kitties and things, so we're all good now. Okay. So, if our last answer was 124, ways that I can get to 1 is if we go 1 plus 2 minus 4 to get to negative 1 as an answer. So if I go 9 plus 6 minus... But, like, I'm wondering if that was because it ended with a subtraction? But, like, why would it only had one addition? So thoughts are either 16... So either I go with, like, 16, so, like, 9, 6, 1. Or we go with, like, 9 plus 6 minus 1 and go with 14. Let's try 16. No. It's like 124. So 144 minus 20. 1? 1? What the fuck? Because even if we follow the principles of Dart math outside of that, and we go addition into subtraction into multiplication, 1, 2, 4, like, okay. So 1 addition, 2 subtraction, right? So we get to negative 1 times 4, negative 4. So then the answer would be 4, not 1. How do we get the answer to be 1? How is the answer 1? Like, it's actually worse that my thought on what the 1 was for, and like that I instantly solved it. That I was like, oh, well, yeah, okay, so you go 124, so you hit 1. And it worked, and it was fine. And I was like, haha, I'm smart. I figured it out. And then immediately, no, I have not. And it doesn't work. And now I'm like, well, okay, now I have no fucking clue. Okay, good boy. I want a hint. No. 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 Like, another thing that I would think of is, like, it could be the sequence, right? But if you're doing the sequence, it could be 3 then? Because, like, we have the sequence of 124, but then it's like 1, 2, then the answer should be either, like, I mean, honestly, it should be either 3 or 4, not 1. And if we do it as like, okay, well, what's the first one of the sequence? Then I guess that we could do like 9, 6, 1 would be 3 and 5. So we would put in 3. Nope. Like, maybe it is just the addition. So maybe I'm right. This is 124. And it's 1. So maybe what I'm doing wrong is it's 400, 100, and 1. Add those together and get 501. So maybe I do 5. No. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Like, if we just accidentally get the answer again, it's almost worse because I'll never figure it out later on. Okay, I will take a hint. What the fuck is going on with this? That's not square. You're right, that's a diamond. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay. What the hell is a diamond? Uh. So then, but then what does a diamond mean? Diamond is not a thing you do in math, no. Diamond doesn't mean anything in math. Oh, okay. So the reason that we got 1 is that it's the inversion. So it goes, like, because our answer has to be 21. So just invert it. So that means 2 plus 1 plus 0. That's 3. We've done 3. 3's not the answer. What the fuck? No, it's not plus 1. It's plus 1, idiot. 4. No! What? Fuck! What? 2, 1, and 1. But then, like... Because 20 would become 0, 2. That's if I'm assuming that right, though. Maybe I do it at the end of it? Maybe it's 31 to 13? Of course. There we go. Okay. Okay. Figured it out. All right. There we go. Thank you for the hint. Just needed that little shove. Oh, buddy. 7 times 3, so we're at 12. Back to the beginning. I just needed to get out of the square-shaped hole. I just thought that it was a square. It's not a fucking square. My brain just said, like, well, I've seen the square a million times. Of course it's a square. So my arm is now pinned by him. And he's really sick. So I kind of don't want to move him. But that also means I can't do anything else. Like, I guess I can... Good. I have to do it with a broken hand because of my lovely cat. You're doing great, bud. Don't worry about it. It's very cute. He's making real good bread on my arm. He's grabbing me hard.
He's so dirty.
Yeah. So he hates his medicine, and so he's like, and like trying to spit it out the whole time. So he's like all crusty all around his mouth, and you've had IVs and stuff, so you've got like bruises and shaved spots and all kinds of horrible crusty things there too. Courtyard, I guess? That or chapel. I don't care about the money that much. This is very steep. Oh, I see. Why did there have to be another thing to metal detector? I wonder if we can light those candles. I'm gonna put that as a thing. Okay. I have what I need to make that, don't I? Because I think it's just magnifying glass and the metal detector. Probably check that out. I do not have a sledgehammer. We don't have the tomb, but it's a good spot for a dead end. Oh, does it? Oh, it does it every time. Right. Oh, I fucking wasted that. I see. Well, that's okay. Ignite fuses. Hold up. The dynamite. Why did I not think of this before? And trading. Oh, hey, buddy. I know. Huh. Yeah, the random effect one seems neat. Okay, now we have to, like, never go through the vestibule ever again. It does light those up. Fuck. Oh, this should not have taken me this long. It's a little guy on his throne. Thank you. List is still on the screen. Well, that would have been cool to have a long time ago. I don't think it matters anymore. It's okay. Oh, are you leaving? Okay, you're allowed. There we go. If I ever need an obscene amount of money... Thing is that I don't. I've gotten all the stuff that cost obscene amounts of money. I've got a really good allowance. Like, we're fine. I kind of want a dead end. Sure. There was often, like, the telescope in here. Not this time. Got the, like, does it never end spiral thing. Purple flag. Wait a minute. So is Lady... Where's Lady Epsom from? Epsom. So maybe Araya. Does make sense that she's poetic. I was like, is that a country that I don't know anything about yet? One of the countries supposedly has the same color flag, though. I mean, okay, yeah, she has the hourglass on her cover. That makes sense. We got rid of the magnifying glass. I don't want to go to the library. I don't think you can pick it up again, either. It's not like I can find, like, a second magnifying glass. I'm just out. I could, however, make a power hammer, couldn't I? Sure could. So I could check out that tunnel at the front. Better way to do that now is... God, I don't want to find the library right now. I guess drawing room? Sucks that I get less redraws, but that's fine. We'll live. Okay, so only the red candles are interactable. And there are some of those downstairs. We definitely want to go down there. And we go down there. We can also check. Sure. We can also check that front tunnel. It knows when you have the trash ones. It just knows. And does all the, like, here, have some coins. Oops, sorry, nothing. It's not trash. It's nothing. Very different. Oh, it's a little experiment not triggering. We wouldn't know anything about that. It's totally random. Don't worry about it. It feels like a lie. Shit, I need to get to that side, though. That side is where everything I need is. To get to that side from here, I kind of can't. Right? Oh, there is... If I go here, the tunnel outside is there. I need the tomb. How else do I get to that side again? Oh, I need to... Hey, guess what? If I want to use the power hammer, probably make it. Jesus Christ. Nope. The jackhammer also seems like it should have some uses like that, but I haven't seen anything similarly done. It does say that you can dig deeper, but I haven't seen anywhere that I need to dig. Nope. Felt like there was another way. There's another way to that side, right? Let's do here. Like the tomb is the way that I'm thinking. There's gotta be another way, right? Like we go across and get there from the fountain? Are those the only ways? That might be. Shit. That might be the only way in there. clock tower, sure. Let's just go with this. Spare hall is okay. Gonna need some steps today. So dining room or kitchen both look okay. I'm gonna go with the dining room though. Those both give us a bunch of ways to go. Oh, you can? No, because it's not the compass that's involved, right? Because burning glass is magnifying glass and metal detector, right? Really? This lockpick kit is not doing us good today. I needed those gems pretty bad, so that's good. Parlor? Yeah. This box and the blue box are both false. Which, if it's true, then it's false. Something has to be false. And the blue box is true. I think. We did say it in the black box, right? Oh. Yep. Okay. Hey, it worked. Nice. This would be almost all of our aquariums. Yeah, no trash. Huh. Trying to think of other spots with candles. So we've got the chapel. Hello, thank you. Treasure trove would be pretty good, gotta say. Do you want to see this? Is there a candle to light in here? There's not. It seems like it's those ones with the red design on them, like basically these little gems. Tiny. Okay. White box. Flame crest. Take a look at this. Black box, moon crest, green memo. I do think that it does a day-night cycle. I think this is the in-between. Hey, Sonomi! 1 loony. Sorry, I missed that a little while ago. How you doing tonight? Let's see what color the memo is. What does the memo look like? It's a red memo. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. But that should be false. Because it's a red memo. Maybe? The true... Not in this room. Yeah, I picked up a single gold coin and you were like, Looney. Yeah. The real get is the people that know the toonie. I don't even, like, what are we trying for right now? Where are candles? I'm gonna go to school. Where would we find candles? Teacher. Okay, I did want to look in the rumpus room. Alzara, are you on your throne? You're not a throne guy? No? Shit. Can't talk to you anymore, huh? I should have written down every single thing in all those visions. Or, like, recorded them or something. Hey, wait. I have VODs. I did record them or something. I don't know, he looks like a king on a throne. He could be a king. Are you telling me that Alzara the Great is not a king? Look at him, he's very kingly. He's a fortune teller. Oh, so fortune tellers can only be lowly peasants. I see. Maybe you could get rid of your biases and you'd see Alzara how I see him. King doesn't tell his own fortunes, they have people for that. That's what makes him great. He does it himself. He's a man of the people, despite his nobility. Major keys thing is interesting. I'm thinking about that right now. I'm wondering why it just suddenly went totally quiet. I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting room. We've already gotten everything out of it, basically. I still don't understand why we have all the different mom passports. There's probably something in those, but I don't even know what they could relate to yet. The breakfast nook's such a cute little idea. There are houses that have those. That's a thing. It's for bougie shit, but you know. Yeah, that is a real life thing. They're awesome in a way. They're kind of rad. Like, the idea, I agree. Like, that's one of the few bougie things that I'm like, man, I'd totally have a breakfast nook. Honestly, this is what I'd want for a breakfast nook, though.
Are you ready to do the terrible thing to our kitty?
Just give me 2 minutes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Gotta give our cat some medicine. Sure. I don't know. Like, what are we doing? I could have used the kitchen. Get the prison key. Yeah. That does look like the key that's in the freezer. I feel like the freezer doesn't have anything, like, ultimately useful, if that makes sense. No, like, torches or anything in here. I mean, code check is neat, but if I take the paper crown, I just want to put it back. It's not the run where I'm using it anymore. The little gymnasium squeak is real good. There's a lot of great polish on this game. We could get a showroom would actually be pretty good. You know, let's think about what we want for the next day. Okay. That is helpful setup, I guess. It's something. Unfortunate. I guess we can kitchen, because I might need the extra steps. I want to keep a fair bit of money. If we go to, like, showroom, that's going to take a lot of cash. Get our redraw. Nope. Could breakfast nook so that we get the food. I could have taken the gift shop too to take it out of the pool. But I'm thinking... Oh, ooh. Right, I thought I had another exit than this. Actually, I could get the full house. Should maybe be thinking of that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gotta think of the full house. son of a bitch! You're fucking kidding me! I could have even just gone back to the ballroom. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't forget the Joker. Jesus, there's no way I did that. There's no way! I can't believe I did it! Ah, it's right there. I can't even back out. I can't do anything. I'm just fucked. Oh! Oh, that sucks! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. You saw it coming, but it was too hilarious to say anything. No, that's the right answer. Yeah, no, that is. You're totally correct. Yes. Yeah, no. Just sit back and drink your tea. Fuck me. Wow, that sucks. Oh my god. That is one of the most painful mistakes I've made in this game. I think it might be the most. Oh, that's... I'm gonna go give my cat some medicine and I'll be back in a minute. I'll just take a second. Love you all. Thanks for just being here. Fuck. happened is I fucked up. I mean, hi, welcome. This is the first run of the night. Good to see you. I did make the power hammer, but I didn't get to any of the locations that I thought that it would matter with. I did figure out that I should be using the burning glass more. So unfortunately, I had to make the power hammer again. I need to make it in a day that I also have the tomb. Or my plan doesn't work. So I guess I need to get to the tomb a lot more often. I want the power hammer for the tomb also, so I should go to the tomb more. Okay. Also, there's dynamite in the trading post that I think I can light the fuse on. Maybe. Fuck. Okay, tomb is for two things. Maybe. Yeah, because these are the same ones, so I could definitely light that. Is there anything else? Is there somewhere I can power hammer down here? So what I did is I was one gem short of getting the final. Oh god, there's a second one. Okay, so we definitely need the burning glass down here. I was one room short and one gem short of getting the full house achievement that I did by accident, and also with the room that I had been hoping for because I had a bunch of money. And I could have gone back and gotten the gems, but I forgot that I only had one left. So I was one gem short of buying the showroom for it. There's a clip that I made real quick. I didn't edit it yet, so it might not have all of it, but you can go and check that out, because I was real excited that I had accidentally gotten... I'm like, wait, this all works out perfectly. This is fantastic. And then you hear ding as I try to pick the room, and I go, oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up real bad. Okay, so we need burning glass for a lot of things today. So I really gotta hope for both metal detector and magnifying glass. So I need to get rooms that have a large chance of items. Things like aquariums are good. Getting all the closets, the attic. Like, Draxus the Dead today might not be a bad move, so I can get more dead ends. I could go for blue, so that I have more chances of getting that kind of thing. Geist bedroom works pretty good for our tomb. Six rerolls is kind of fucked up. Hey, bud. That is a really good effect, by the way, for the 90s. Grunkle's real rich. Good to see you, Void Lily. How you doing? Nice to have you, as always. I know I want bedroom closet, and just closets and stuff in general for more things, but you also need exits. And it's so hard to turn down rarity things. Listen, I just want to see dogs all the time. Should I actually change spare hall to rare? Like, it does nothing. Yeah. I have not seen the GDQ bingo run. I need to see a lot of GDQ this year. I've missed out on a bunch of it so far. Spare hall to rare hall. Also, I don't know why your messages showed up again, Sinomi. Sometimes the YouTube capture is weird. You put down blueprints to work on other games, now your brain's saying to pick it back up to work on the in-game puzzles. There's some real fuckers in this. At this point. Alright, let's get... more magnifying glass. Please keep doing that. Just need it for so many things. See, like... I'm gonna need to figure that out. Yep, yeah, the idea of the puzzles is neat, but they're very RNG grindy. Absolutely. So either each bedroom or the trunk. Probably stars. I'm worried about this. Okay. I don't know. Tough to say. Should probably look at these more. Is there anything on these? Not really. Or maybe, but whatever. Huh. I shouldn't worry too much about getting it attached to a bedroom. It's not easy to do. I just need the items. Attic would be fucking fantastic if I could find it. Workshop is necessary for what I'm trying to do. Okay, battery pack. Get power hammer again, maybe. Really low on resources today. There are some resources. That's very funny. Both statements on the black box are false. Statements containing the words statements Statements containing the word statements are always true. Okay, so let's say that this is true. No, because it can't be. Because then this has to be false. Both statements on the black box are false. I feel like those are both false and this one's just true. Because how else are we solving it? Yeah. I'm true. Trust me, bro. All right. Commissary gallery. You know, I mean, they're just open now. I could just grab the stuff from the gallery. No reason not to. I already got the 8th room key and done that. Do you have a sledge? So hallway is fine. It might give us more keys. Yeah, we're not on rank 8, so that won't work. Yeah. How about... Fuck. Didn't get a key off of it. Unfortunate. There it is. Coupon book. I kind of think we should do a Banner of the King for shops at this point. Shops are still not terribly likely. It gives us more keys as a possibility. It gives us things like the possibility of getting metal detector, magnifying glass from the commissary. I like this too much as just ways to go. Ooh, I really want to get showroom just to set up for later runs, but when I'm out of keys, it's hard to say no. Could try boiler room freezer. Freezer furnace again. Certainly possible. I probably shouldn't do that. How rinse the bloops? Pretty good, Cormorants. Good to see you. It's been a little while. This is a dumb plan. I don't want to hit freezer first anyway. Okay, if we do kitchen, though, I could set up for, like, freezer furnace here and here? It's a possibility. I need to get something like solarium first, and then also be okay with killing my run. If we have a boiler room. Well, we have the boiler room. Good news. Could make this another full house day, too. Certainly possible. Okay. Did get metal detector. No magnifying glass. God, I'm used to running out of money. Perfect time for showroom. Thanks. Oh, I now have infinite steps. They're just mocking me with that showroom after I fucked it the last time. And I was hoping for it. Okay, I could take the library here. I actually think that's okay. It's on the foundation again? Okay. Library works there because we got that drafting volume. I need to have the magnifying glass, but I haven't, like, built burning glass yet. So I could still get that and then wait to combine the two of them. If we go casino, I have the chance of filling the house still. It's actually kind of tempting. Helps that we get this. Into office. Okay. And we could use the money, so let's do things like run payroll. And spread gold. Oh, what am I doing? Well, at least we have 1,000,000 steps, so. Whoop. Huh. Problem is I don't have that many bedrooms. I think it is wine cellar for now. It's fine. Alright, now we got everything. And what do we have here? Laundry room or mailroom looks pretty good. Oh, we could have gone... Oh, actually, that is kind of rough for foundation. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Don't know if that'll open that right door. Well, let's see. It does. Okay. Even get that just in case. Okay. Things are going pretty good. Big thing I need is the magnifying glass. Right. Bunch of keys. I mean, it's good. It's pretty good. Fuck. However... and all that work to make sure that we could get something for there. This means we still have to loop back. Find another spot to get some keys. I mean, we can buy them from the locksmith. Sure. Leave a little bit of money. Do want aquarium because there's a chance of magnifying glass there. Have it. Let's go other direction, because it would also be okay for us to go full house here. So the pool does get us up there. Bedroom does also. Kind of want bedroom so we can save pool house for a later spot, maybe in here. We have a weird layout so far. Could have dormitoried, but I just want to see this. Okay, so Black Chest of the Sun. So I'm pretty sure that we are right about the way that the crests go. With that being the case, I could actually work backwards for the pattern. I'm going to make sure, because I don't know if it goes moon, flame, sun, moon, or if it goes moon, flame, sun, flame, moon, which is what I guess is going to happen, but I don't know for sure. So, black chest, sun crest, and let's see what the color of the memo is. Let's see the memo. Blue memo. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Sure. The blue memo. There was another one that said green memos in treasure room are always true. Boxes marked with moon are always false was in the moon crest one. Huh. Would have really helped if I had written down the ones in the reservoir, huh? So then we could probably logic puzzle the two of those puzzles together. That'd have probably been smart. Give me the goods. More likely to find rooms with multiple exits is real good. Freezer could be neat. We could do freezer furnace, but we're really close to the full house thing. I should just go for it. It's also an easy one, honestly. Still save those fours. Brick. I don't know. Bricks are very useful, I think. They're often a very cool tool for later. Showroom is a thing I wanted to see at some point. Does make this a little sketchy. Great Hall is awkward for the number of keys it needs. We do have the lockpick. Gotta remember too, I do also have that freezer furnace possibility up here still. And that I need to finish that to get the achievement. Huh. I could secret passage. No, I can't do it for blue though. Right. Because if I secret passage for blue, I could get like pool. Not many other great things that would lead off with only 3. I'm just gonna showroom. Okay. Huh. That's... I've never seen the master key. Do that, we chop this off. Not acceptable. Well, Darkroom does it. Great Hall or Cloister works here. You know, I think we might just do it. Come on. Oh, thank you. Just in case. Don't think I need it, but you never know. Not pulling the lever doesn't make sense. Ugh. Ugh. It's a lot of locked doors. It's definitely this. That's good. Chapel leads off almost every direction that I need. Let's just stay lit forever. Nice. That's cool. Pool Hall does not do it. Rotunda does. Sure. A dead-end room there is fine. Got a decent chance for Furnace Freezer at the end of this, I think. Could break the piggy bank for the showroom, but like, why? I'm not carrying anything forward, really. Ew. However, I would still, if I get a red room here, I'm removing it from the pool of possibilities up here, so we might be able to do the Furnace Freezer like I was thinking. The one problem with that is I really need Utility Closet. Drafting in the dark, I'm going to hit Furnace or Freezer down here and just be super upset. Like, Archives isn't much better. All of this sucks. And I can just code check and not do either. Yeah, actually, it even does give me the extra draft. I should just do that. Put it back after. This sucks. I hate it. Hate having to do that blind. Okay. Wait, it's the... We already did this. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, 24 minus 1. Then flipped, so it's 32. Divided by 8? Okay. 9 minus 5, then flipped. So, I mean, it's just 4 still. So, we're just 4. Wait, what? Oh, this is multiplication. Wait, so it's 54. Okay, 54. Wait, but that doesn't... Okay. Because, yeah, that's not subtract. That's times. So this is subtract. Okay, so we've got 54 minus 3 divided by 3? 9 times 5, 45. 54. So 51 divided by 3? Can 51 be divided by 3? Yes, it can. Of course it can. Yeah. 30 and 21. Of course. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I know that furnace is obviously not going to have a gem requirement. And I'm 95% plus certain that neither does furnace, because furnace freezes your gems anyways. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, all these keys I don't need. Right, of course, the digits add to a multiple of 3, then it's always just... God, that's... Math is weird. I love math. I might as well now. Now I have infinite keys. I keep doing the lockpick on automatic. Got all this money. Boy, I could go pick up a master key. Open all the locks. Great. Come on, freezer. Come on, freezer. Okay. Unfortunately, we already used it. So I need furnace only, and I have 1 reroll. 2 rerolls. Fuck. Well, we can planetarium. Get the full house. Dang. I mean, yeah, it's good that we got it. It would have been amazing if I also got the furnace again so I could test that. Especially since I had the boiler room. I feel like furnace might just send the energy off, though. No, it does make sense for it to do that. I need to look at it again. I should have just walked in on the time that we got it. I'm still mad that I didn't do that. It was an obvious thing. Hey, should you go in and look at the thing that you just did? Nah. Fuck that. I don't wanna. Give me tomb again. Here's the problem. Getting... Oh, I never rechecked in the paper crown. I need to make it back. Like, I could take the tool shed. But if I get burning glass, I need to make it into the area with the tomb. Which I can't do, because I don't have tomb. I could try and put it in the coat check, because I don't have the fucking paper crown anymore, even though that's a gigantic pain in the ass to get. Ah. Some of these are a real grind to get now. Forgetting to do little things can make such a big difference over days. Puppy. See a dog, we pet the dog. We have shovels, so I mean, it's a good one to have too. Make sure that we get lots of unlocks. Sadly, we don't get to trigger an experiment, because we're not doing one yet. And we can build off of. I don't care about filling the house again. Chapel's fine. Leave a blank space there. Let's go back and do some of the other directions. Out to in seems like a real good way to do this most of the time. Do you still need to do darkroom nursery? Here's the question. I mean, it's not like I want to see more furnace, but also I need to see more furnace. think unusual. Kind of think I'm okay with this being rare. And I'll go to standard with Den. It's useful, but it's not amazing or anything. A lot of other things I need to find. Ugh. Well, don't get to do that anymore. We've added all the draft pool stuff. At least it has an exit, though. Geist bedrooms. Very funny. And 2 rerolls is nothing to sniff at, but it's such a bad spot for a dead end. Bit unfortunate to sink so much into here. Love the ideas of these good boys running around and unlocking doors in front of me. Smart dogs. They didn't need to add the spooky ghost. They had the sense of fun too. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, alright. Fills up some spots. Here's where I'd want Geist bedroom. Why did we have to get it over and over and now we don't? Dang. It's a shitty use for security in a way, but I would really like access to the actual keycard system and, of course, experiments. Kinda sucks that we've already hit so many mechanical rooms from our blessing, but we'll make it work. Should also once again request a magnifying glass. So much trouble finding that thing. Got 2 bedrooms already, I think. But I don't think 3, so we're kind of optimized that. Yeah, sometimes science is boring, as it turns out. Okay, I want to just... God damn it. There's no way to just go back to security. Go low. And thank you. Thought I forgot about you. Good puppies. Give me something good. Sure. Just everything facing the wrong way. I guess. Gems are fine. Blue box contains gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. And this one only has one B. This one has two Bs. Letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. So the problem is true, true, true? That doesn't work. Like if this one's true, and this one's true. Or no, wait. No, that one would have to be false. I thought it said the black box. This is the blue box contains the gems. Okay. So false? Which would mean that this isn't true. And this one's true. But then that would be this, which, okay, that does work. I think we're good. I think I like that. Wait. I'm just realizing this has two Bs. Hold up. Because if it's counting the letter B as appearing one, as that the first appearance, and then the box, it should, right? So then... So if this is false... I mean, it does say all statements. So maybe it's just that one is true and one is false. So if this is true, this is false. But this has to be false. No, wait. So it's that one. Ah, God. Okay, hold up. No. I think I'm just going to stick with my original answer. Okay. Don't question yourself. Believe in your heart that you're right all the time. It always works. It's that simple. You're always right and good and smart. If you think that, you'll always be correct. Like how I hit the 1 immediately on this one. Alright, so 13. 24, so 32 divided by 8. Okay. 3 minus 15, so 12 to negative 21. Wait, but divided by... That's times 7, not divided by 7. Hold on, okay. 3. Oh, right, of course, it's on a different level. Okay, 3 minus 5. Then flipped? So I mean just 2, so we just still consider it 2, I would think. So 14 minus 10. So 4, and then we flip 4 and it's 4? 3. Like 1 plus 2. Subtract 5. Go to 2. Flip 2? What is 2 flip 2? No, what am I doing? Oh my god, this is not after this. What am I doing? 21 minus 5. Okay, so 61. Because it flips. So we go, yeah, 3 times 7, 21. Jesus Christ. Minus 5, 16. Flip it to 61. Minus 10 to 51. Flip it to 15. The flips are kind of breaking my brain. Puppy. Come on. Come on. I swear one of them moved up and did it once where they got closer and you could pet them after you couldn't initially. I have a mighty need to pet every dog. There's definitely a dog percentage speedrun in this, right? I might have to do that. I might... God. Would I want to route a dog percentage speedrun of blueprints? I mean, yeah, kinda. It's the fastest way to get the dog. There's probably already somebody that's done that, right? Probably. Sounds very luck-based. Oh, yeah. I used to speedrun Dead Cells. I'm cool with that. I did not see the Blueprints bingo. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid spoilers still. Yeah, I got infinite money. All we need is the metal detector. Jim can't hurt me if the lights aren't on. What a stupid solution to this puzzle. Not really a puzzle, but you know what I mean. What a dumb solution to the gym. I love it. It's very stupid. Like, it works very well in the logic of the game, but it's... When you think about it for a second, it's like, that is... What? Like, no. That's stupid. You're stupid. I don't think that walk-in closet can have metal detector. Take library. I have the magnifying glass, but we're on a book order day, right? I don't... Or did we get the draft volume 5? We might have. I think that we already are on an order day. I mean, I guess that I want it again anyway, so I can do it later. Fine. Oh, we're on an order day. Fuck. Yeah, thanks. Hey, would you like to use me? Yeah, I would have. Concept is they made a 5x9 bingo board of random objectives like upgrade 5 rooms, get to room 46, get the apple curve permanent upgrade, and they start a fresh file on the goal is to make a path from the entryway to the antechamber using the bingo board objectives. That is fucking rad. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, it's a fun idea. Sure. We don't have the battery. Oh, fuck. And there's the batteries. Well, I guess I'm gonna make Power Hammer and have no way to get to Tomb. Fuck. Like that side of things. Because I need either Fountain or Tomb. And Fountain is full. I could drain the reservoir. I don't really need to get to the station anymore. Yo, Carmine, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So I need to redraw this so that we go more places. I guess we could just leave classroom and then draft it this way. Finally online at the right time. Nice. We're doing some late game blueprints stuff. At least I assume it's late game. I don't know. It's fucking game. Could be early game. It's all tutorial still. The real game starts after you jump into your, I don't know, rocket ship and go to the moon and unlock all the moon rooms. Okay, I like office. Ah, a boudoir. Guess we can spread gold. What are you doing tonight, Carmine? Good to see you. Welcome all to the Raiders too. Hi, I'm Ilian. I stream most days. Right now in summer I'm a little busy because I'm a wedding photographer, so I don't do quite as much. But I do it at 6 p.m. Pacific time, when my cat is not in the hospital, which has not been often, which has been way more often than I'd like recently. Fuck. We did get on time today, though. We do lots of roguelikes, old DOS games, things like that. When my hand's not broken. Which, that's also a thing. Fuck. Okay, if Blueprints becomes the second game that I have to, like, upload my digital consciousness, and then that's not the end of the game, like, to digital heaven again, I might have to reevaluate my CUD is the greatest game ever kind of thought. Yeah, like, listen, if Herbert S. Sinclair grunkles Simon, or Krungles, right, God, Krungles, that's the name of it in CUD. We get krungled by our grunkle. This game goes up a couple spots, is all I'm saying. You took a Mecha Gilgamesh on a big, dilapidated bridge and took on a group of geriatric thieves in mech-tier combat armor. What were you playing? Oh, rolled through Metal Saga. Okay, right. Huh. I do not know Metal Saga. Was that the RPG you were telling me about? That seems like I thought it had a different name. I am down for some stompy robots. It is an RPG on the PS2. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty damn cool. I'm very into Battletech. I think we talked about this last time, too. As in, I am currently on my own. It is part of the Metal Max series. That's what I was thinking. Okay, Metal Max is the name that you had said before. That was the one that I was like, okay. It's like, what's Metal Saga? Gotcha. Sure. Oop. Not actually what I meant to do, but yeah, whatever. Figure it out. Another courtyard. Huh. And Christ, is it wild? Oh, it's a tank combat game. And yeah, is it wild? You destroyed an underground kingdom of giant moles that's stolen a tunneling machine proclaiming it their god of steel. That's damn cool. That's fun. Salted turnip. Better than plain turnip. Of all of the, like, fruits and vegetables that Simon salts, that's the one that I get behind the most. It's funny, it's got the lowest floor, but the highest ceiling after the salt, in a way. Or, like, it goes up the most in how good it is. Because I feel like bananas and apples, eminently eatable on their own, are, not made better through some salt. Okay, so we've got what we need for the burning glass. And I, once again, cannot get to 2. Unless we get boiler room. And pump room. Or no, I don't have to, I just need to get pump room. So I need pool and pump room. I do have the stars to redraw if I want to. Guess. Should probably take a kitchen because I'm going to need some steps here. find it hilarious how much streamers value dice higher than stars and gems. Well, because they're better. That's because we're smart, because they're really good. Okay, but re-rolling is literally the only thing that dice do. Yeah. Okay. I don't see your point. And? Is there more? Because that's... You might not know this. That's really fucking important. Oh, using gems or stars to reroll. No, well, I'm saying... No, I would use the rerolls first. Okay, I don't know. In this situation, I always would use the rerolls first. No question. I thought you meant on, like, room upgrades or something. Yeah, if I have multiple options, I'm always using the dice first. I was just saying that 2 dice isn't a lot, so I have stars if I want to reroll also, was my point. My point wasn't I will use stars first. It's that I have more than 2 rerolls. Right, but you see people use gems and stars to reroll, they have dice constantly. That's insane. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not doing that. You're making up a thing. I didn't do that. Let the record show. Fuck. This is both shitty and useful. Gets me across to this side. So I can keep going. I think it has vents to move through power from boiler room. So I can still attempt a furnace thing if I want. Sure does. I mean, we know that it's a room that cares about power, right? Because of this? Oh, because it's the weight room. Neat. Cool. Dining hall, we did right at the beginning. So I'm thinking now, because go pump room, I can get across to where the tomb is. I can make the burning glass, but now, because of weight room, pretty light on steps. Makes the most sense. Where is this thing? It's gonna be like a single coin and I don't need it, Yep, there it is. But the whole time that it's just going beep, beep, beep at me is gonna fucking kill me. I could also drain the fountain. Let's just fill the reservoir. So just both tanks into the reservoir and we're good. Alright, guess I might as well do this. So what are we trying to do today? A few things. Furnace freezer still kind of eludes me, although I think that I solved it, but I just did a very, very stupid thing at the end of it. God, do I want to draft off of archives first, or just go straight to burning glass? We still have power. But then I don't have freezer next to it. I don't know how far away it has to go, though. I need to just see what happens when I power on the furnace. The other thing is that it does make the tomato soup better. Making it work extra? Like, oh! Oh! That's all it does? Then what the fuck is the freezer furnace answer? So that's just some fucking bullshit. What? Okay. Because if that's true, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who were all of our... Oh, we had that in... Wait a minute. Kirk Darren, head of security. What if Darren K... is the last admin? Because what if the pseudonym is that... Like, am I like double names? Like, I wonder. Because that could easily be a first name, last name instead. I wonder if they just do something silly like that. I don't know. I'm really reaching, but I'm... Huh. Okay, and this is a blue memo. I should write that down. is a pseudonym? It wouldn't be dark. I mean, maybe it could be. But supposedly the last or admin password is a different length. I've ever gone through and opened all of these. I've just never had the keys. Kinda don't this time. Maybe not entirely. We'll see. Find each sum without using its sign. 6 or 0? What? Maybe it's saying like, does that make a thing? I mean, like 6, 7 whore, 7 like tor. Leo, tor Leo, like that doesn't do anything. Screenshot seems about right. Yeah. Huh. What the fuck is this for? I should have been doing this a long time ago. What is that about? What is that about? Huh. I gotta be a little careful with my last keys here. I mean, there's not like anywhere for me to go, is there? Is there even a spot? There's literally nothing. Well, okay, well, no, because I can't even get the other side of the antechamber. I can get into the antechamber, but I can't go out this side. Damn, so I was wrong about the furnace freezer thing. Although I did get to know that it does jack shit to power it up. So that's cool. Yeah. Why did I think I could open that side? I don't have Great Hall or anything either. I thought I had something. I had the secret garden key and I should have used it at some point. That's the answer, really. Okay. Don't forget the other thing I wanted to do. We have the burning glass if we set it up. There's also all those other keys, and I'd love to figure that out and open up more of the locker room. I mean, that's a lot of steps. assumed it would be on the bottom. Okay. But, okay. I have to go through office. If we can go back to locker room, great. Odds are I can't. I'll just have to accept that. Did open that. Hope there wasn't one in there. All this. No key. Alright, we should be good on steps. Have I ever even seen a trophy room? Yeah? Seen it a lot. God, so we need the under an hour. This is fresh file also, huh? God, we're so close on that. Because is this fresh file? Yeah, 1 hour and day would seem very similar then, right? Like if this is fresh file. So maybe it isn't? People often do them together. Yeah, there's a way to import logic. I know. I unlocked it. I've already gotten that. The 1 hour does not have a limit of days. So I could just do it on, like, the next one. Interesting. Okay. Power hammer. I almost unlocked it the day that I first opened that apple grove and you were just yelling at your screen. Amazing. Oh, wait. So you could unlock it in an hour, but doing it in like a number of days. Right. Oh, okay. have to do them all within an... Okay, I'm seeing the difference. Okay, it's fine. Bit puppy. Wait. I don't care about the steps. It's worth it. If we can get back to the pump room, that would be... Or locker room, that'd be nice. You're not bothering with the trophies at this point. You did all you want to do. Yeah... I kind of don't want to bother with the trophies other than... It seems like story stuff is locked away behind it. Like, I'm interested in all the puzzles and all of, like... I want to find Mom. It's too high. I was wondering if it needed to be down 1. Fuck you. I don't have security cards. I can't go up this way. Oh my god! At least experience Dare in curse mode before I call the game done. Yeah, yeah. Good thing I got all those steps. Fucking moron. I'm just forgetting, like, the... I'm getting a thing and then missing one piece of what I know to do. The real pump room into the fake pump room. Okay, take from kitchen, which is 4, to this one. So ridiculously easy to fix, too. Most obnoxious thing about this. And down one. That's all I needed to do. Being said... Go back to foundation now. Or I do locker room since I'm right here. Why am I grabbing those? Why do I care? I don't know. That would have actually been useful. It's okay. Don't get to unlock them all. I'm really interested if there's more memos or something. I could use more memos. Well, that's nice. Okay. Back to the weight room. Right, no. Okay, then down to drawing room, breakfast nook, dovecote. Okay. Right, because dovecote goes into foundation? It does. What a maze. It's okay, we've recovered, things are good. Go down here. We have power hammer. We have the burning glass. I won't be able to do the tomb stuff, but I can do other things. Okay, not a power hammer spot. We do have both, right? I'm not making that up. We have both. What is the outside room? Tool shed? Something like that? Tool shed. Okay, so are there specific ones of these that we want to light? Do we want to light all of them? Like, I can't snuff them out afterwards. I'm just going to assume that I can't fail it in that way. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regards to particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay. This is just... But... It goes back to here. But... I mean, I guess that is useful. That is useful. Because now it's another entrance into the underground. Oh, if only I could get into the tomb. Two burning glass spots in there. We don't have a coat check today. No. Is there anything else? Was there anything else? It's like chapel's done. I don't have anything else to light with this, right? Pretty much all tomb that I can think of. There wasn't one up here, was there? I don't think so. I don't think there were candles in any of these. I have to rotate the bottom. I'm willing to ask that. Are there any candles up there? I was wondering about, like, in the cage. I'm like, there was a bunch of red stuff in there, and I'm like, was there candles for decoration? I don't think so. Maybe on, like, the little shrine that they had up there, there was something. Man. How much do I want spoiled about candles? Just if there were any in that upstairs area. That's literally it. Yeah, in the big cog room. Do we have to go in through the, like, red door kind of thing? No candles that you can remember. Yeah, okay. I don't think there was anything back there. We know so much of what's here, but not enough to, like, force it. Like, we know that this is Arch Ares. Like, yellow flag, Stormy. But that means there's two things that we don't know. Because we need to know the type of society and the travel. And I could force that a little bit, but yeah. Here is what I have. I don't think there's any candles in any of these. I don't think so. I've been looking through this. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. God, I just don't know. Should I just try and force this? There's a lot of spots that can be, is the problem. Because it changes both. There's like dozens of permutations, I think, if we just do the two. Yeah, two things would mean something like 64 possibilities. I mean, we've gotten a couple out of the way, too. Because we know it's not Metropolitan. And we know it's not Primitive. Or we know it's not Marshall, I mean. We know it's not Marshall, we know that it's not... Metropolitan. We probably know... We know it's not trains or roads either. at least we have a good idea that it's not. I feel like it's sea travel. It just feels like it. Yes, it also makes it very obnoxious to guess and check by making multiple parts spin at once. Yeah, that's definitely deliberate. How's the Lord of Floof doing? He's... We sent him away for more tests today. Another $500 of tests to say... I don't know. He seems fine now. Or at least better. So I don't know. We don't know the underlying cause of any of this. Kind of where we're at. He's got to stay on opioids for like another week and antibiotics for like a month and liver enzymes for about a month. A lot of stuff. But he's stable, so it was worth the money. It was a lot of money. Okay, we were thinking of Darren K or Dark. D-A-R-R-K. Fucking hell. So, naval, horseback, camels? So wouldn't it be camels or turtleback? Either aviation or naval is the one that makes sense to me. Maybe horseback. Other things that Arch Ares is known for. I mean, Stormy. Oh, the moats we had on this. Right. Not martial, metropolitan, or poetic. It's a mountain area. So either, I'm thinking like academic or industrial. Maybe like academic, industrial, spiritual makes sense. Tribal doesn't make sense to me. They all came from the same place, right? Or India. Because it was the split up of the kingdom. So academic, industrial, or spiritual makes sense. So we've only got 3 options for modes, or at least I expect 3 options for modes. And like 2 or 3 here. I could try. Really think naval for some reason. Just like ringing bells somehow. outer layer and that. Okay. It's just the outer layer. That's just the center. So if we do industrial... Okay, wait. How do I change the storm again? Nope. It's not this middle wheel? There we go. That's what I've been trying to click. Okay, storm. Not camelback, though. There's turtleback. Okay, so I'm thinking naval. I need this to be yellow, which is... Not academic. What? I misclicked. Oh. Cool. No. Not horseback and industrial. Keep on messing that up. Nope. I'm not clicking that, please. Thank you. I don't love the way these levers are laid out. Industrial in that. I know it wouldn't be poetic. Wouldn't expect primitive. Can't be martial. Can't be metropolitan. Okay. So not aviation is what I'm getting. See about the naval stuff. Okay. We've got a system. I'm cheating it a little bit. I mean, maybe I'm just really wrong. I felt like naval was the right one. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Huh. I feel like I should leave it. We have a way to force it through based on the things that we know. But it feels cheap now. Like, I took my guesses that I thought were good guesses, and I don't know that I want to do too much more. I mean, I guess we only did aviation. I was thinking either horseback aviation or naval. Try and do horseback, and then if it's like something like turtleback or something, then I guess I'm just fucked. That's the wrong one. God. No, I don't need to know where to look to learn about arch areas. I'll keep looking. Something I'm missing. We're not getting, like, any information about this stuff. I did want to get further into the classrooms, so honestly, that's probably one of the things I really need to do. It is something that I have set up as a quest line to go through, is just get all the classrooms. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna walk away. I took my guesses. I don't want to brute force it. Were there any candles I was missing anywhere? No, 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 no. I don't think so. There's none of the ones that we can interact with in the den. We did the chapel ones, so we know that's a thing. The dining room has the ones on the wall, but those haven't been the thing. I couldn't interact with them, I don't think. I think we're just done. Man, I really needed the tomb. I'm glad you were failing to brute force it. Yeah, I didn't want to brute force it. It was a... I'm making an intelligent guess. Do you know what I mean? Because I felt like I had read something about that, and so I wanted to make the guesses. But if I'm, like, that far off, I really don't want to just, like, sit down and do all of it. In-betweener. Only one other thing I wanted to do. Arcane computing. Nope. Okay. Fuck. And we did Sinclair Age. We did Epson. Or like... I mentioned the chapel. Yeah, I saw the piggy bank. We did do Joan M, right? Yeah, Mary Jones is not in there. It's not like Mary M. Or... Oh. No. Nope. See you later, Sponge. Have a good night. Fuck. There's some admin key that we're missing that has access to all the redacted files. Right, it's not here. It's, I have it in a screenshot. What? Wasn't it the first 4 and then... Okay. It was more R. Did I flip that for some stupid reason? Probably. It's getting late. We have brained too much. Yeah, of course. Right. Okay. So dark doesn't work. Just Kristoff. Maybe Kristoff just works. Sure. I like there's no last name for the chauffeur. Just Kristoff. It's just Kristoff. Also, apparently, Chef de Camp. Chef is just his first name. Rich people, I swear. So, like, whatever Kirk Darren's name actually is, because they're head of security, they're the main one. Fuck. But none of the flips of it work. Yeah, there's the import trophy data. all this. And the deleted logs. We need the archive access is the thing. Remote terminal access is down. The terminal timeout thing I still don't get. Without disconnecting from the server. So is this... Does that mean that we don't have to Blackbridge override it? But that doesn't make sense. Like, can we get extra ones? Because it lasts a month? It's such a weird wording. Doesn't do at all what I thought it did. Yeah. Did all this and it doesn't work. Not Mary Jones. It's not like any of that. There is that author guy. Hey Nick. Good to see you. I'm just thinking like the one with the banned book who is part of the heist. Could also be one of these names. Only one of them is not crossed out. It could be Gene Ribbon. So what if it's Rib J? It's like the A deleted thing. Manning. Caleb Manning. That's what it was. Yo. Yo. With P and Rib J have been added. 2 new admins. Yo. Okay, with P. Alright, Gene and I are successfully logged on now. More. As soon as you got the network access from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. I should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. Philip White. If by Philip you mean Paul. These friend is a little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestorm area Fear Scrum. We have finished moving, and we have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next few days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, it would be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages. I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure what would be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. We can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. Fucking new clue. There's the admin key created. So that's the new clue? I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. The other children... Okay, what about that data packet? So there's 3 additional delisted ones. So with P... is correct. Rib J is correct. And the last one is a new clue one? Is it for, God, what would I would think it would be Mary. I would think it'd be Mary and Marigold, or... What's the new clue? It could be one of the names that are written in that new clue where it's got all the suspect list. Data packet transfer. How do I get the data packet? The final manuscript is in the safe house. So wouldn't that be down below? But I looked through that. And I've looked through the shelter also where they hid. I thought I had a screenshot of the suspect list. I was just looking for that. Yes, here it is. Christoph Clark. Christoph is the driver, so maybe... wonder... See, it says that it goes past their normal file size, though, or normal, like, key length, so I wouldn't want it to be Clarcy. Like, yeah. When you find a new clue, you'll know what to do. Yeah. I sure will. If only I had a new clue. Does it never end, huh? The Spiral of Stars. Seeker of Signs? Outer Circle. Isles of Marseille, the Three Tides. Huh. There's the 8. The South Key. The Sacred Circle. Where on earth is that with 46 at the end of it? And there's the, like, Spiral of Stars is what's in Lady Epson's room. And she always has the telescope show up there. It's so funny that I found the real admin key before the fake one. Because Detective Bon Margle, right? Isn't that his name? Huh. Well, we found more information? I don't know how it's useful yet, but we found it. It exists. It's there. What the fuck? Weird. How could I have possibly figured that out without getting the fake one? God. And does the fake one have things that I actually want to see in it? Maybe. Okay, one last thing to do. Info is progress. I agree. Yeah, not saying it's useless. Just I wish it was more. It seemed like New Clue was gonna be like this huge, like, whoa, like blow things wide open thing immediately when I looked at it with a magnifying glass, and instead it was like, the fuck does any of that mean? So it's kind of killing me. Oh, sorry. So yeah, it's kind of killing me. There was nothing in the... I wanted to check And just see if there's anything in the gem room that, like, maybe a power hammer or something could do something with. When I found the new clue, I didn't know what to do. That fucking book, man. I feel like there must be something I can do with what I have right now. Maybe I'm missing a room or something in here that has candles. I think we're good. I think I got it all, as much as I can. Sadly, when I got a new clue, I didn't know what the fuck to do. Unfortunate. One last thing I want to triple check. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Good boy. Yeah, there weren't any candles or anything in here. Just these. Yeah. Not interactable. I think that's it for today. And not just in-game today, but for tonight. It's been a good stream. Got a fair bit done. I'm just gonna go out and say it. This is a lot to be dumping on a preteen boy. You're not wrong. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate all the people stopping in. A couple hosts that we got. It was very kind. And, hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to be back tomorrow with a little bit of Eternal? A card game I used to play. I'm still like, am I missing something? What's going on? What am I missing? Like the candles. Fuck. Fuck. I wish I knew what to do with my new clue. Dang. The riches of the church. Nothing I can do with any of it. Alright, I'm going to head off. Thanks for being here. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You can always check out the podcast. I'll be back tomorrow with Eternal. I'm going to host you over to somebody else, so don't go away. And again, thanks for stopping in. See who's around. And if you want to check out the YouTube to see all the VODs, they're all up there. You can always just go to YouTube and say afterwards, yo, nice vid. And then that help pump up my numbers there, because, I don't know, it always helps. Algorithms. We had Nick and Prince in here earlier. He's a real cool, good friend, and he is pushing for partners. So, go say hi to Nick for me. Doing some Dead by Daylight. Game that I used to really like, and I just wasn't competitive with it. There's a lot of... You gotta put in a lot of work to get real good at Dead by Daylight. If you want to stream it, it becomes like the thing you stream. I wanted to do more variety stuff, so go check out Nick. It's still really fun to watch. Dead by Daylight's just kind of a great little game. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.